All right. So we have quality options. The audio sounds good, and we are going to get started shortly. So today's stream, we already hit level 185 on the Guillotine cross. So we're actually in a very, very good position to honestly get to 190 and just farm a little bit, farm consumables, just to push that last level for the next, maybe on the next EXP boost, we can actually finish up everything if we have enough supplies. If we get a good card and we just sell it and we get consumables, we can probably, very likely, just jump all the way to 200 in like the matter of 2 days. But first of all, notifications must go out, and after that, we will get started. If I am not mistaken, we currently do have some VIP going on. So let's see. All right, so let's get started with this one. This notification goes over here. And this goes here. And December stream alerts. I know I'm here early today. I know it's earlier than usual. But, I just want to use the VIP before it expires for the day. So tomorrow we have a sponsored stream. If you're watching the VOD again, thank you for your support. But tomorrow we have a sponsored stream, and I don't think we're gonna be leveling this character tomorrow. And then Friday, I think we might do, if we get enough Zenny, we might just do another, daily rush, try to get as close as 200 as possible. Maybe use a VIP for that as well. Probably don't even have to use a VIP, honestly. You can probably make do as it is, so yeah. But that said, all we know right now is that we can finish Einbeck and Odin, so we're actually in a very good position to just do dailies and finish that up. There's really not a whole lot more to it. We didn't get a whole lot of Zenny as over the course of the series. We kind of just scraped by with what we had, so tough business. But I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you get cards, sometimes you don't, and that's perfectly fine. That is just that's just RO. The RNG will not always be in your favor, and that's fine. But we have shown that certain classes like Guillotine Cross, Rune Knight, at least have the advantage on that particular, stance. All right, so I do have the character on here. I will answer a question that was asked on YouTube. So I was asked, why was it that I did not use Venom Splasher for the booster Guillotine cross build for when I leveled up. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Jigu, I'm so sorry. I don't want to be boring. Well, jokes aside, how are you, Jigu? It's been a while. And also, I'm actually just giving it a few minutes as I'm answering something over here because every time I start up the stream, people show up within like the first 10 minutes. So, and I just give it a little time, just talk about some other stuff and then kind of get started. But there's a question on YouTube that I have to answer, so I'm fine. And I'm also kind of cold over here, but I have a heater on, so. Oh, it's late for you, huh? $11 p.m. You probably should sleep, but yeah, you don't want to leave the heater on when you're asleep. That's kind of, you know, a little dangerous, no? Is that dangerous? Actually, that's dangerous, right? Or no? Or am I imagining stuff? Ah, okay. Hmm. each fourth class stream. Well, that depends. What level is your character? There's actually going to be a party this Saturday for level 180 to 200. I haven't come back since I was 175. Well, if you happen to get to 180, we have that party at 6 p.m. Eastern, which would be what? Let me see. So, oh, Soul Reaper is such a difficult class to play, in all honesty. We don't, if you look at the wiki, we don't have anything for Soul Reaper because nobody wants to play it. So, I mean, some people play it, but like, you know, document everything and whatnot. So, yeah, it's because it's difficult, you know? It's like a lot of people play it, but they have a lot of cash gear. All right. You're trying to lure me back. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really trying to just lure you back in. I'm just giving you the options available. You know, I mean, that's different. That's kind of different. It's more like, hey, you know what? We have these characters now. There's people who like to party sometimes on the weekends. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump into Odin Temple. We are gonna be going to Odin Temple level 4. We're gonna be fighting the Holy Fus, the Holy Skogos, and all their friends in there. Is this the right account? So I talked to you guys yesterday about this neat little trick. Oh yeah. Regarding the, so we have the VIP running, we have the battle manual running, so we're gonna just go pick it up, go really fast. Friendly reminder, we do have our +7 all stats. We have VIP for the next 2 hours and 45 minutes. We have enough syrups to get us through. EDP, everything else. So let's get right to it. Yeah, level 200 is max. Level 200 is max for third classes. 250 is the max for fourth classes. The leveling maps are kind of like settled in. Like the leveling strategy is already tried and true and established. Once you get to level 230, it starts to slow down a lot. 240, it's so slow. You're like, oh my God, what am I doing with my life? But then, you know, once you get to that point of like, oh, hey, you know what? I'm 250, you know, you kind of, the world is your oyster. But at level 230, you can, at level 200 for sure, you can clear a lot of stuff. At level 230, no question about it. So I gave you guys the explanation yesterday for why we're using this piety. Piety gives you holy element armor. The monsters in here deal holy element attacks, and you want to reduce that damage. Makes leveling so much easier. Yes, you make a royal guard, you can get yourself free holy armor. Don't have to buy an angeling card. Oh yeah, let's switch off from the airship set. So let's go ahead. See, it's always like we have the Grace equipment, the Natus Qatar. We have one cash shop ring, which was 40 million Zenny, which by the way, 40 million Zenny in iRO is really not much. So it's like anybody can pick it up. All right, now the only thing I got going for me in terms of stats is just agility for the sake of higher attack speed. Which it's actually pretty good to have higher attack speed, as you can go a little bit faster when you attack. We have enough after castily reduction. Super well worth it. If you have better damage, if you have a better weapon, you pretty much have to cast less cross impacts. But for being free to play, well, yeah, you know, leveling up free to play style and not having access to a whole lot of cash queue, it's really good. Thank you very much. Have a good night, Jugu. Nice seeing you. If you want to level up, let me know. Get to 180. We have a party on Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern. You're more than welcome to join in. Thank you for stopping by. It's really nice to see you, by the way. Glad you're doing well. Oh, nice to see you. We're glad to hear from you. So. So our piety is about to expire. Let's just get a few more kills in before we have to leave. Okay, piety expired. The closer we land to that portal, the better. The less monsters we fight, the better. Let's put up the quest window. I only have 1.3 million Zenny on me. Goodness. Not good for business. Too many mobs for me. Oh, thank you. So today's itinerary is probably going to include some farming because we are kind of lacking in terms of Zenny. So we might have to farm a valuable card that we can actually sell in the market. Something that is actually in demand, so... might as well go fast and get right to it. The other thing that is probably going to happen is we're probably going to do the level 180 plus quest for 17.2, just because we have, you know, for the lack of more quests for EXP. It's not a bad idea. It's good to pick up on these quests. We should probably teleport out because we got hit with critical wounds. Heidi's gonna expire in about 2 minutes probably. So you can be here for like 10 minutes, clear the dailies on free-to-play GX, and you'll be perfectly fine. Like, look, even without it, even without the extra crit here, without the silver clawing, it's still almost the same deal. So, you know, consider that you don't really need the silver clawing. Is nice and all, but you can still make do without it. Yeah, you'll probably miss a few times here and there for the lack of crit or hit, but the more crit you have, the better. You can still hit a lot of these mobs even without the silver clawing. So because see, that's the thing about cash gear, in my opinion, that doesn't matter how you go about it, ultimately people will buy it because they want to buy it. And then the other thing is that, you know, these are going to be the leveling maps you're going to be set at. So whether you have the equipment or not, you're still going to be using the golden syrups or the royal guard shield or whatever it is you're going to be using for healing. You're still going to deal whatever damage you deal. Use shadow element weapon, use cursed water, whatever it may be. You're still going to be in the same places. So we learned a lesson. We should probably get out of here. Critical wounds does hurt a lot because it prevents you from healing the same amount you would normally heal with your abilities, with your potions. So it makes percent leech a lot better. I mean, you can probably even use the GX poison for healing, but you know, you're gonna give up magic mushroom for that. That's really up to you if you want to do that. But yeah. On the bright side, we are almost done with these monsters, so I took no damage from that from that holy attack. That Grand Cross did nothing to me. Doesn't get easier than that, really. Nice and easy, just like that. You got hit with critical wounds, no problem. Just fight single targets. Don't mob, Because if you mob, you are gonna get hit by other attacks. You are gonna get hit with all attacks, which deal like what, about 2,000 damage, 1,000 damage to 2,000 damage each. So if you overwhelm yourself, you will drop. So it's in your best interest not to do that. It's a nice spot, but I can't take him on. All right, Skogo completed. Fru's completed. Just need one more round of Skegolds and we are good to go. EDP expired. Once again, so yeah, so I mean, making the Royal Guard is not very difficult. I have leveling guides on this if you're interested in making the Royal Guard of your own for the purpose of having the Holy Armor buff, which I think is really, really convenient. 17 minutes left. Okay. Actually, we're looking for the Skegolds, not the Frus. Angel Goats and Skegolds. Wait, actually, they're all called Angel Goats, not Skegolds. That's the other mob. You know, they look the same. It's just, you know, holy elements. Actually, they're both holy elements, no? Barry, you're dropping the ball on this one. Oh well. Quite frankly, there's really not a whole lot to be missed out today or these last couple of days. It's just, if you see me do this once, you see me do it twice, you see me do it all the time. Once you see it, you know how it's done, how it works. And let me tell you, golden syrups, the best thing that ever happened to the game. See, 1.3 million damage with Dark Claw. That's kind of cool. It's nice to see, though. All right, so we need one more Angel Goat here. And we need 3 of the blue ones. Once we do that, we're done. Well, critical wounds almost got me killed, so we completed everything. Let's get out of here. Let's go back and turn it in, and then we're probably gonna run. We're more than likely gonna run the Einbeck mines. That's where a lot of the good EXP is also at. $42.5. Wow, we're 186 now. Look at that. So up next, we're going to be running to the Einbeck mines. We have a fire element to convert on us, so we should be good to go. I don't think we're going to finish everything in 15 minutes. So one thing that I might do is I'll probably turn in whatever I got by then, and then go run Face from this, go run the other 180 stuff, maybe Abbot's last time just to have a little bit extra turn in. Oh, I don't know. That seems kind of... It seems a little inconvenient, actually, to turn it in with a DMX3 at the end before VIP expires, and then And then I have like the leftover battle manual buff. Would it be considered a waste at that point? Probably. All right, there we go. Let's keep going. All the way to the top. Oh, yeah, you can notice the attack speed boost on this thing. Too many mobs in one spot. Can't trust them. Last Pixel 3D, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoying the stream. Oh, hiding again? Yeah, there's two Porcelios. There's three Porcelios here. In fact, this is a really good spot for Porcelios. I'm off for it. If I can finish the bounty board, I'm just being hopeful here, okay? If I can finish the bounty board before the BM expires, I don't think I really have to worry about the other quests. I think the other quests are good, but this is just a lot more EXP. This is just the best EXP you can get at this level. We're gonna talk about diminishing returns and the value of your time. I think doing Einbeck 3 and Odin 4 is probably in your best interest, and having to go beyond that is really not that worth it, in my personal opinion. They're better off doing some farming here and there, you know, not having to deplete all your resources. Hello, do you know any modern games similar to Ragnarok Online that can be multiplayer? You know what? I actually do not know any games similar to iRO in that particular regard. I never really thought about it. Well, I did think about it once upon a time. I did look for something similar ages ago. But I think iRO just has this very strange... It's not the nostalgia factor to it. I think it is a good game in particular regards to, you know, problem solving and figuring things out, and you know, not just the grind, because you know the grind is what you do when you are fully geared and whatnot, right, for the most part. But similar to iRO like that, no, I can't come up with anything at the moment, actually, to be very honest with you. I guess iRO remains unmatched to this date. Yeah, catch-up mechanics aren't really neat. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because there's a lot of ways you can interpret iRO, you know. I think the deal with iRO is that, you know, there's a problem-solving approach you can have to the game that isn't really mentioned, that I think is what makes the game really fun. It gives it that particular depth. Like, yeah, like on this stream I kind of have most of the things figured out, but not everybody knows that, and I think that makes for good entertainment when you explain small details that make a big difference, or, you know, different tricks, or to, you know, figure some problem out. Like, oh, I don't have holy element armor, what do I do? You get a royal guard. I mean, I'm not saying go make all these characters for the sake of that. I'm just saying that, you know, what I do on the stream is to, you know, do some problem solving and figure things out, and that's kind of, you know, my approach personally. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish everything in one go, so man, that brings back memories. Yeah, what a bum. I'm not going to finish the whole quest before the battle manual expires. But it's fine. We can always go into some zenny making. Get some, you know, syrups before we get another battle manual buttons 3 before VIP expires, just to spam syrups. Put the BMX3 at Odin Temple level 4. I think Odin Temple level 4 is... I think Odin 4 is the better EXP map in my opinion. The monsters there are a lot faster. They don't have the whole stone skin deal going on. Oh, this is such a good spot. Spiders are going to teleport away from me though. Oh my god, don't teleport. No. The Julians are the more difficult ones to find. My wife even has a weapon blocking GX that 140 is not effective, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of builds that are fun. But it's just like, you know, at one point you kind of get tired of being stuck in the same spots. That you want a little change of pace, you know? Yes, and I think that's one thing I enjoy about RO. I mean, in terms of leveling, the only reason why I provide a quote-unquote optimal leveling route for people, like, you know, just the things that you can do, is to kind of get rid of that, you know, being lost is not a very good feeling. Nobody likes to be lost, unable to make progress because they don't know where to go. Having no particular guidance, knowing where to go is very difficult. I did not know where to go when I first started. People helped me out too. I learned some stuff, but a lot of people helped me a lot here within the game. So, you know. But you can play RO however you want. I mean, game mechanics may say otherwise for certain things, but you can play and enjoy RO however you want. The 91 to 99 phase is the more difficult one, but I mean, it might be rewarding to do it with the build that you want. There are monsters you can fight for any build that you want to do, but you know, it does get very grindy in that particular part of the game, which is kind of why I was advised certain particular builds, certain leveling spots. Stone skin is so troublesome. Yeah. The freedom to play however you want is one of the beauties of RO. I think something that doesn't get addressed very often and I like to talk about is pacing. I think pacing is very important when it comes to RO because technically you're allowed to go as long as you want to do whatever you want with the game. And it's rather interesting. As for the kill stealing, it was kind of obvious. It's just like, come on, man. So BMX expired, so we're kind of just left to, you know, finishing up the rest of the kill counts for these daily quests. So after this, we might be going to episode 17.2, level 180 plus map, the power plants level 2 or power plant 2. We're not going to do Pitayas. We might do Tartarus Warehouse. I don't know if Tartarus Warehouse is even worth our time at this point. I think we're better off just farming and doing other stuff as it is. So So the stone skin is what makes me not like this map as much as I want to. It's still a good map, don't get me wrong. It's a pretty good map. The problem for me is, you know, it makes me use more resources than I want to. So that for me is slightly troublesome. Oh, I finished red mineral. I don't have to kill this one, but since I'm already there, might as well, right? Yeah, but then all the effort I put into it, you know, diminishing returns. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you can just, oh, okay, gotcha. You can just meter assault. Yeah, you can meter assault and kill. That's fine. Yeah, whatever works best for you. See, that's the other thing about builds. You know, one build will be more beneficial than another, and the way you kill stuff with a character will be very different from others. There is no one way to play the game, and I think that's every time we talk about the game is what makes it more true each time. I just need the green minerals and I'm done with this place. Nope. All right, so we have 2 hours and 10 minutes before we have to turn this in to not lose out on our VIP. So we're gonna go to Face Room Nest first. It would be nice to have a little bit more Zenny, you know. Oh yeah, I have these characters in the party. All right, and in we go. We'll do easy mode because we don't really benefit. We're not going to use the card with iROs to make poison bottles. We probably do have the stats now, but it's not like a thing that we're really after. It's just more, you know. We just have it just because it's easy. You clear it, you get your face norm skins, you're done for the day. Nothing too complicated. You know, it's rather interesting how, you know, leveling just becomes a lot easier at 180, which, I mean, yeah, we all know this, right? We all know this, but it's just doing this multiple times makes me realize how difficult it is. Once you pass 50, is it worth doing hard? No. So here's the deal. Let's get into like December analytics. Ready? So my coffee, of course. So face worms are level 140, right? Let me kill this mob real quick because I think it's probably actually, yeah, once I kill this mob I can show you. Okay, so these are level 140, right? So, you know, once you're 150, well, when you're 140, you get what? 4 EXP, right? And let me use the percent one better. You get 100% of the EXP. Once you're 21 levels higher than the monster, you only get 60% of the EXP, and that is probably not really worth the effort because you still have a chance of dying at that point because there's way too many monsters attacking you at once. So if you stop at level 161, that's a pretty good spot to stop off at. Like you can do it all the way up to 160. Hard mode up to 160 is ideal because it follows the EXP mechanics. So one thing you may notice about face worms is that after you attack them for a little bit, they only spam this poison attack. All they do is just spam poison. If you wear Evil Druid armor and you whack them once, or I think you have to, any hit is going to set them off, I think. I don't know how much damage you have to deal to make them stop attacking. But I think most classes, the melee classes can just mod 4 to 6, use a scale, and then just like spam the set AoE. But with magic classes, I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work out. Which is something I've yet to look forward to, but, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's just, you know, it's very easy. It's just very time consuming to do the hard mode, but the amount of monsters that spawn give you so much EXP, it's ridiculous. I calculated it once on the Discord channel and it was a lot of EXP. I think it's like 2 to 3 levels worth each time with a BMX3. So Go figure. But yeah, at level 161, it stops being as good. But raw EXP wise, it's wonderful. So I think that's when you stop doing that at level 161. And I think for what it's worth, if you answer the game's questions with, you know, actual game mechanics, the game is so much easier. Like there's an actual logic to it. In fact, the whole game can be explained just through the EXP penalty. There's actually two factors that define iRO in its entirety. And I'm pretty sure you can agree with me. Hits mechanics, the hit formula, and the level penalty difference. They're tied together in multiple ways, or maybe two ways. One, with the level difference, you know which monsters you can actually fight and actually gain EXP. With the hit formula, you can calculate, you know, how much hit you're gonna have at certain points in time, and if you can fight said monster within your level range. You know, I know people will say, but Bear, all you gotta do is just go to grams from level 71 to 150, right? But you know, that's an iRO. You know, if you're playing outside of iRO where grams does not exist, what then? You know, if we're talking about renewal on its own, not including any sort of, you know, feature from any particular server, it's really just hit mechanics and level penalty for EXP. Like that's EXP mechanics, hits mechanics. That's it. I think that really can outline the entire game for you. Now, there's another factor though, because you know I did say hits. What about magic classes? Well, what about the magic classes? I don't know how to say it, because I know magical defense is a problem for a lot of magical classes. So it's not as easy for me to say, oh yeah, we'll just hit everything with magic. No, because you know, some magic is not as effective as others. And then some enemies may have silence attacks, they may have range attacks, they may have higher movement speed, so how do you deal with that? I think that's when a new set of rules become established. Well, are established because magic classes and physical classes level differently in terms of the play style, and gear reliance is very different for both classes. Now, if I was to say I'll level up a sorcerer. I might still have to go to the same maps that I do on every character. How you doing, Math Geek? Actually, give me 1 second real quick. I need to BRB super fast. And honestly, the reason why I wanted to play magical class was for that particular purpose, to kind of go through the, you know, trouble of leveling stat characters. Well, I can't imagine it being all that different though. How about this? If you're listening to the stream, do me a favor. How about you propose a leveling route for a... Oh, I set off the traps. Damn it. I don't want to set off those poisons. Those poison sacks, those eggs, but whatever. Can't do much about it. So anyways. How about you propose a leveling route for a magical class? It can be Archbishop, it can be Sorcerer, it can be Warlock, it can be Soul Reaper. You pick. I said propose a leveling route, not just a character. Propose a leveling route. Yeah, but you don't have that in post 150. I mean, sorry, post 100. Well, you do have Droceros, but then here's the problem. You could actually just level up the characters via the episodic content quest. Like you can just do those dailies and get the EXP and level up easily. You could do Droceros and Musipulars, no problem. But there's more EXP in the daily quests, in my opinion. And daily quest, the EXP quest for episodic content is available in renewal overall. So not to say it's not a good spot. It is a very good spot. Actually, I did not think of that right off the bat because I was more focused on having the episodic content quest do the leveling for me. But by all means, no, for real though, all routes are the same. Yeah. Actually, 91 to 99 is actually what's the hardest, but it's actually not difficult. I mean, okay, there's different degrees of difficulty that we can establish, but 91 to 99 is actually not as bad as you might think. It is the worst though. It's the worst, absolutely the worst, but it's not as bad as you think it is because we already have established as to where each class can go and what they can do. Spots are more efficient with selected classes. No, I know, but remove the 20th anniversary quest, remove Gramps, remove all the extra stuff that you have. Look at renewal at its base. Just base renewal. because there's only about 3 to 4 or 5 different leveling spots you can go to. Some classes benefit from doing Dark Priest because they have strong single target DPS. Other classes benefit from doing Magma Dungeon level 2 because they have 1400% attack damage, 1800% attack damage, 1600%. No, not 16. Technically, they have about 2000% attack damage, Bowling Bash. And then other classes don't really have all that much going for them, so they just do ruins. Additional options are Stapos, Grand Petites, but I mean, you already alarms, but you already have the top 3 best options. I don't have a jewelry. I can't pronounce it. I don't have the Julian card. I call it Julian. I feel like Fen and High Wizard class can do Magma 2. High Wizard, okay, but how much damage are you taking? Consider. I'm not like being contrarian on purpose. Just like if you tell a new player go to Magma Dungeon with a wizard with Fen clip, it's not going to be as effective. You are going to be spending a lot of healing potions on that. If you take a High Wizard to Dark Priest, boom, easy, no problem, GG. Just teleport Vulcan, teleport Vulcan, teleport Vulcan, teleport Vulcan. Napalm Vulcan does the job for you, and you recover SP from the single target anyway, so it's good. Or targeted spells, whatever it is. Have you seen the speedrunning GX 299 under 1 hour? No. But I mean, that's with all that gear though. That's like with all the gear in the world, man. I don't know. I don't watch these videos because it's just like it's not for me. That's all I say. It's not for me. Yes, I've seen that. Nature resist, magical damage, run around, walk around, auto cast, meteor storm. Yes, I've seen it. And I say it like that because it's like it gets recommended to me often. Not just the videos, but people tell me about it often. I'm like, yes, I've heard of it. Yeah, I mean, I don't delve. I don't explore those particular options for leveling, like, what I'm all about when it comes to leveling, game mechanics, playing to your advantage, ease of use, ease of access to maps and skills. While it may sound boring, it's actually very beneficial to a lot of people who want to get into the game that don't know how to get into the game or play the classes. So, which is more of my interest, to be honest with you, and not because the Dark Lord one is like, I've seen it so many times. It's a cool build though. It's a cool build. Like, I'm not against it. It's just like, it's not for me. Certainly there's better, because if Assassin's Crest can do it magic style, it's much easier with High Wizard. Maybe. I mean, the damage just comes in from auto casting. The major difference is just using a staff, which usually just has magical attack attached to it. So I mean, the other thing is that, assassins can use two daggers. I don't know if you can get more magical attack than a wizard, but It doesn't sound tragically difficult either, so I think I know what to do. All right, so here we are, back to Frontera, back to getting some what are we getting here? We're getting some save certificates. We're probably gonna just sell them to the to a buy shop because we want to get this any fast. We want to run Odin Temple before this expires, so we want to do that at least because that's gonna help us. Don't worry, we're not gonna stack them up and turn them into a bounty board. We're way beyond that. Now we're gonna just do them, turn them in, and get our badges and get out of here. But yeah, I think overall, you know, depending where you go with which class, you know, your leveling experience will be more or less, you know, easier, rather more approachable. So there's a few things to consider in the grand scheme. No, in the grand scheme of things, you have to consider the monster's abilities, the movement speed, range attacks, all that stuff, because it's not a good idea to just kind of go in without thinking, oh yeah, you know, I can go fight the same monsters that I did with a physical class and, you know, still win, you know. Oh yeah, I don't have the enchant on this thing. There we go. Ah, screw it, EDP. All right, let's go do the guard captain quest. You know what? I barely saw these boxes yesterday. I don't really know much about them other than I think the booster pack is the same booster pack. Yeah, booster reset. They know about the reset. No. Okay, so the ones that I open are these. These are the ones I open for the sponsored stream. These over here, the booster ones, I do not know about. Oh, these no, the costumes are account bound. Yeah, I was able to put in the stories yesterday, the other day, so oh, I get this quest all the time. Yeah, I think you can put them in the storage, but you can't trade them between accounts. It's just account bound. So you know what? That's so. Are the booster boxes gonna be deleted too if I keep extra stories? So you cannot store. Remember, it's the same as the were you here for the. Actually, were you here for the booster events? I'm sure you were, right? Yeah, so it's the same concept. Like these boxes are no different than the other ones. They're character bound. If you open up those boxes are character bound. Theoretically, yes, theoretically. But remember, the box itself cannot be traded. You can put it in your storage, but you cannot trade it. Oh, so you're holding off on the Kachwa keys then? Is that it? I mean, yeah, you probably could, yeah. I see. Where I have 5 accounts playing the booster on each. Oh, okay, I see. You have an account. Okay. Well, okay, so this is my own personal opinion, okay? This is just my take on this, okay? Four times of the give me 120 of VIP. I don't want to 10 VIP out of time. For spend oh, you mean like the reward, the VIP rewards is weird, you mean? VIP rewards are weird. I mean, that's, you probably perceive it as weird, but they always have some sort of VIP thing, no? Don't they have VIP rewards on this thing? Like even for the spending rewards, they have VIP. And if I do it on multiple, yeah, but with daily. So, I mean, see, because that's the thing. Not all people that play spend. So them getting it from the daily works. It's fine. Like it's fine for them, right? But there's people that want the spending promotion. They're gonna get the VIP. So they just get the VIP, and it's 10-day VIP, so they can just sell it. I mean, they can just sell the 10-day VIP. What's the problem, you know? It's a regular, yeah, it's a regular 10-day VIP. You can just sell it. People buy VIP to sell it. Dude, now, people do buy VIP. People do buy VIP. People buy everything in here. You know, for what it's worth, I think people do buy those things. I mean, VIP is not like a thing that people don't buy. I mean, it's not out of the question. I mean, you're really gonna tell me that people wouldn't use 10-day VIP? There's people that buy VIP when they first start an iRO as well. It's just like you have the game figured out for the way you play the game, right? So your perception of VIP is not the same as other people's perception of VIP. And even if you get it from the daily, oh, do I have the flowers with me? I don't have flowers with me. God, I sold them. Whatever. Oh, here you are. I don't know, man. Game is very different for everyone, but still. I should have not sold my spare items from this quest. What was I thinking? Anyways. Oh my god, I teleported away. I hit the ground button. Well, I'm going back over there anyway, so it's fine. Actually, do these even sell for anything? No, I think they sell for 10 cents each. Yeah, I'm on early. Yeah, no. I'm trying to use up my VIP before it expires. It is likely that we'll finish today's stream at around 1 o'clock as well, because I started earlier. I'm trying to work on the thumbnail stuff. It's kind of interesting, you know, like 1280. I think it was 1280 by 720 is such a small space, you know. Hopefully my thumbnail game will be on point. But yeah, tough business. Oh, I'm still using the clip under a cast. I'm not even using my Grace equipment. Deadly roll. No. Hold on. Grace rolling. There we go. Now this is much better. I was like, man, these monsters are really tough. If I can't one-shot them at this point in the game. Oh, of course. There we go. So the goal right now is to just get some Noblesse, turn them into safe certs, and get some Zenny and go back to Odin Temple with the battle menu buff on. That'll work. All right, so we have to worry about the wolves and a few of these porcupines. So yeah, once we're done here, we're gonna be moving on to. I think we will probably go back and just do Golden Temple. I think there should be enough Zenny for now, and then after that, we'll try farming a card or two, and hopefully that'll pull us through. And if not, then well, damn, that's tough. But we'll keep doing some stuff here and there just for the Zenny. Because see, at most I can see us getting to 188. That's the most I can see us getting into right now. So let's go back to Frontera. Let's go buy some flowers, come back, turn everything in. And we still have about an hour and a half. So maybe the last 40 minutes, we'll just grab the BMX3 and, you know, do our thing. Shouldn't take more. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Buenos días. I guess I'm gonna put stuff away because there's no point in having all of this stuff here with me. Too much junk as well. I'm gonna NPC stuff after this, I think. There's just way too much junk in here that we don't even need. All right, thank you very much, Estoa. How you doing? Welcome in. Un cáguero. Oh, un cáguero. Qué interesante. Here we go. So we're gonna move on over to the prison dailies. I think we're gonna do the, what is this thing called again? The kitchen dailies first. Because we're pretty much, you know, we have 20 tokens. We're probably gonna have maybe like 28. And have 7 times 4, that's 28, 12. Yeah, we should have about maybe 50, I think. We'll still be off by 10 tokens, but I mean, 2, 4 safe certs is not bad. Refreshing flavor on that sauce. Muka. Another Muka. Chewy texture. What? You said chewy? Oh, right. Shines brightly. Soft taste. There we go. The sauce has been made. Couple of easy tokens, no problem. We should be able to buy enough syrups with this Zenny to, you know, sustain our leveling. So let's go ahead and use brace equipment, instant cast, you know, picking up stone. Oh, there's quite a few people farming plates right now. I think they finished farming plates. Oh, wow. 12 plates in my part. Not bad. All right, all we have left is just turn-ins. $32, 28. Oh, we're gonna have 60. 60. Great. I cannot count for the life of me. So now we're gonna turn everything in. No leftovers. And of course, we're not after EXP here. We're just after the honor tokens. Oh, we do get to level up here. We get like 3% EXP out of everything or something like that. So that's really, that's nice. Level 187 now. We got 60 honor tokens. We're good to go. So we get at least 6 safe certs. So we can at least sell these and make some zenny off of that. And then we can go farm some... We can try farming a card. I just gotta know what card to aim for that is actually worth my while. So Sweet Nightmares are always in business. Whatever price, you know, they can be at, the, you know, they're in business, so. They'll always be in business. Nobody's exchanger. Nobody's assassin suit. I'm gonna buy 3 of these. 40. Yeah, dust is more consistent. It is. Like if you want big zen in one go, some cards are actually really good. I feel as though maybe the game, or at least the server, I feel like the server is moving towards like not to what like more farming oriented stuff, because a lot of prices are kind of dropping, and it's probably easier to just farm stuff that is consistent rather than like the big zenny cards unless they're MVP cards or, you know, stuff that nobody wants to farm. 4.5 billion zenny for Samurai Spectre. I don't think I would pay 4.5 billion zenny for that. All right, because of the card combo now. That's right. Forgot about that. Well, how fun. All right, so let's go ahead and make sure we grab the right piece of equipment. Let's remove Grace. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this and this. Plus 9 Noblesse Assassin suits. Noblesse Assassin suits. Eat my gear. Noblesse Assassin suits. Armor. Your safe certs. Plus 9 Noblesse Assassin suits. Two and two. I have this Noblesse Soul Collectors, but it's not like I ever use it. All right, what are we doing for Zenny? What are we doing for Zenny? So can we put the no, the booster boxes are the same booster boxes that you've always had in the past. The booster boxes themselves, like booster equipment boxes, not the booster Sonic boxes, but booster equipment boxes are account bound. Sorry. Let me take that back. Let me just show you the image. So the booster Sonic package has those restrictions. The booster packs, level 100, are character bound. They're the same boxes that you had in the past. It's the same thing as the events. Treat it like the events. Think of it as character bound. Which description? The description of the booster box itself says it cannot be. You know, I didn't write it, man. I just. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but like. I mean, but see, it does say it cannot be traded. I guess it means for the item itself. I think it's safe to think that it's not tradable, but. Cannot be traded with other accounts. Yeah. Okay, so Sweet Nightmare. $130. Okay, what about Justice Dead? Ooh, okay, what about the Bookworm? Okay, Bookworm is up. Spellbook is down. It's almost the same as hunting. It's really the same as hunting the. I'm not up for the Bookworm because there's more of them over there in that map. Okay. 6 to 7. People are paying 600,000 zenny for each one of those. Okay, I gotta get myself selling some of these 900. I'm gonna rush selling for 900,000 zenny each. Oh, the consignment merchant voucher is gone. I gotta get another one in Alberta. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Teleport service, Alberta. It's hard, man. How I don't know. I mean, these are all questions that they're really good questions, but I don't know. If you want to protest, I mean, this is not the place for it, because I really don't have an answer for you, man. I really don't. If I did, nah, that's too dangerous. That's too dangerous. Margaretha is easier. I'll just do that instead. Screw it. Dude, I don't have a say in any of these things, man. It's like, I don't think you understand how this works. I hope they do EXP weekend on Friday. That would be really, really cool. I hope I find a card between now and the before I go back to Odin Temple. That would be really cool as well. Let's go back to Frontera. Let's go set up our shop. $900,000 Zenny for each of these safe certs. Let's see. I am broke. Please. There we go. Please help. I am broke. All right. Let's go pop our bubble gum. Yes, trading for badges. Let's trade everything in. Five EMB for bubblegum buff. I need SP HP leash, but I can't lose my armor, weapon, boot slots. Syrups. Just use syrups. The answer is always syrups. Why? Wow, how do you achieve that? Let's remove this. Fire elemental converter. Let's go crazy. Oh, we can one-shot these things. So good. Okay. We probably don't even need EDP at this point. I think we're gonna just one-shot naturally. So GTB, cure higher darkness. Okay. There you go. You got options right there. Matt, get going for it. He's going for the answers right there. I mean, there's an option. I mean, there's always the enchant stones, but it's not going to be 100%. We also don't have any context of what you're doing. Is this PVM wise? Because if you're doing PVM, then I mean, that's... Probably just tone down on the damage in that case and just, you know, get leech. So when this expires, we're gonna go back and we're gonna probably pick up a few more syrups. Hopefully we sell the safe certs that we set up for 900,000 Zenny. If those sell, then that's good for us because that'll, you know, give us the syrups that we need. Otherwise, we're gonna turn the stuff in and you know, just run down whatever we got left over because we don't really have any Zenny at the moment. We are practically broke, like actually broke this time around. So wait, so you have Kyo card and Senya card as well? Boss Senya? Like you have all of those 3 cards? Damn. So why can't you use syrups again? So what's the price of syrups again? You didn't tell us the price. So, oh, Wild Kate appeared. Wait, Warridge, is this Chaos or is this Freya? Ah. Wait, you have 6k what? 6k SP, 6k Zenny, 6k syrups. Okay. I mean, I don't know if he has to show the cards, but I mean, but look, Warwick, I'll tell you something. Kate is very good at this. If Kate has an opinion about capping out stats for syrup brewing, then syrup brewing is not very difficult. I trust Kate's judgment on this because of the calculator, the Kate calculator. But no, it's a lot of math goes into all of this stuff. So yeah. And that's just my personal opinion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have. Yeah, even if it's level 130, I mean, you have enough gear to level up. I mean, it sounds like you have enough equipment to level up a character regardless of which one it is. From what I'm hearing, you have enough equipment. That's all I'm hearing. Well, that's all I'm reading technically, but yeah. No. Have you seen how you make concentrated blue syrups? It's just it's just NPC items. Concentrated blue syrup is 15 blue syrups, 10 empty potion bottles, and 5 empty potion bottles. Oh yeah, 10 empty bottles and 5 empty potion bottles, and that's how you make a concentrated blue syrup. I mean, you could always read it. Like, for example, you know, the wiki page. Yeah, just level up the character. I mean, just level it up, and so you have a character that can run face from nest, reset your stats, level up the genetics to 200. $230? Yeah, okay, to 230. And then, you know, do your thing. Damn it, we got a book instead of a card. Okay, whatever. I'll live with it. Oh, really now? Okay, well, I guess I have some work to do then. Slot Bible. Slot burst mission. Let's go. Oh yeah, that was fun. That was fun. We did that one time. It's always been there. I just didn't want to say, hey, go brew your own syrups. Because it sounded like there was enough sandy to go around to buy syrup, so. But if it's really that expensive, I mean, worries, just go make your own, man. It's like, that seems like the alternative. I mean, you could just buy the syrups. You didn't tell us how much they cost. Because I'm really curious how much syrups cost in Freya. But you said they were expensive, implying that there was an actual price to them. I mean, it's hard because Rock, you're in the chaos server for the most part. Oh hell yeah! I got stuck. I landed on 34,210. Really hoping that those syrups sell. I mean, those syrups, those certificates sell. But then you gotta make more, huh? You have to. You have to, Kate. There's people out there with 30,000 syrups ready to sell at 7,800, while the price that I paid for them, I paid 7,200 zenny for each syrup, and people are selling them for 7,800 and even 8,000 zenny, I think. Yep. Gold potions are so good though. Man, what can I say? $10,000 zenny for each syrup. Damn. Yo, that's wild. $28K zenny each. How much profit do you make with that? What's your profit? Actually, do you want to say that or no? You don't have to say it if you don't want to. Like 8,000. Well, there is. What do you mean it takes too much work to level up a brewer? Don't tell me you're thinking about leveling up. Don't tell me you guys are thinking of leveling up with intelligence, luck, and dexterity only on your builds. You know you have reset stones for stat resets, right? Like, you guys are aware of that, right? You have no gear on him, but you have Kyo Higher, you have GTB, you have the Senya boots, very high strength. You farm MVPs all the time. You ought to have a Hurricane's Fury in there somewhere. Brace equipment, Hurricane's Fury. But those are stuck on my Shadow Chaser. Yeah, so what you do is you go to the window, you double click the equipment, and it comes off. I promise you they will come off. No matter how long they've been stuck on your head, they will come off. Well then, in that case, all I have to say is we gave you a solution to the syrup problem. You have the means to, get your character leveled up with the equipment that you have. And well, it's ultimately your choice. All right, we'll break the habit just for the sake of leveling the character, and then get the brewer its brewing gears, and then you don't have to ever use it ever again. And that's it. Problem solved. You got your syrups. You can keep doing the 300% SP consumption Fatal Menace. You'll be really well off if you just do that, you know. Oh, bookworm, no. Wait, yes, bookworm, yes, bookworm. There we go. Thank you. I thought it was spellbook. Oh, finally. Out of this poverty. No, this is the first decent card that I get the entire series. For some reason, when I read book, I'm thinking about the spellbook. Finally, this card at least. I was like, when did the spellbook get in there? But you know, because they both have the name book in the name, so. Imagine today I farm these cards and I sell them in the market and make my Zenny, and it's like, okay, well, I could have done this before and just, you know, expedited leveling. Maybe Friday, if there's an EXP event, I'll get on this character early and just do a whole lot of farming. At the very least, this gives me a lot of consumables, so. Finally, the first decent card, we get the entire series. Oh, and somebody bought all 6 safe certs. Okay, we're in business. We are definitely in business. We're so back. We are so back. Like, you can't even imagine. You know, good question. Good question. Actually, how does that work, Warridge? Like, you know, give us a not so detailed, but give us an idea. Like, how many people play on Freya? Because I think a lot of people are under the impression there's not a whole lot of people on Freya. I think that's the case in iRO in general, by the way, that people solo. Oh, 13 seconds before it expires. Goodness. No. All right, well, that was it. That's it for now. So we're going to be going back to Frontera. And we're going to set up the shop. We have about 34 minutes. Hello, yes, I would like to purchase some of your finest syrups. 130 million. Oh, thank you. Thank you, RNG. Damn. I was about to sell it for 125 million too. I even wrote it down what I was gonna sell it for. Damn. Okay, well. Tough business. Bookworm low price, I'm poor. That ought to get the people going. All right. And how many get on for WoW? Finest syrups in the house. All right, BMX3, we're gonna go to Einbrock. Man, feels good to get that card finally. You cry yourself to sleep, but you got all these other cards though. All right, so I'm gonna turn all of these quests in with VIP and BMX3. Oh yeah, there we go. I did get 188. How much? What percent was I at? No, link doesn't work. I also lied about Kill Higher Darkness. I'm trying to buy it. No one sells it to me. But then why did you say that you had it? No, but right now you just said, and I lied about Kill Higher Darkness. You wouldn't be making that statement if you were talking about the card. So let's head on over to Hugo. Let's go get some raw EXP, and hopefully that'll push us through. That's why it would be easy to explain it like that. But if it's probably easier to explain things as they are, because we are under the assumption that everything that you tell us is the information that we're using to base our results off of. Like, our responses are going to be based on what you tell us. Yeah, what I'm trying to say, in all honesty, it's just it doesn't help to say that you're lying about a statement and telling us the wrong information about what you can or can't do with your character in terms of equipment, because that's what we base the information off of. If you were to say that hypothetically you're going to be using the KO Higher Darkness, so you don't want to use that slot, that would be better for us to know, because now we're under the assumption that, okay, so is this true or not, you know? I'm gonna hold off on. I'm gonna load up the other character real quick. I have 23% boss. Okay, good. Give me 1 second real quick, and let me get the login for the Royal Guard for Piety. All right, let's log in the Royal Guard, and after this, gonna be just cross impact spam all the way through. And then we're gonna be farming up some. Oh wait, I already have the account open. Goodness. Okay, well, in that case, tidy me up. Oh wait, we're not in the same party. How could you? Follow the light. Let the light take you where it wants to take you. Oh, this is the wrong character. Whoops. Oh, we are out of piety, so we gotta go back in for piety. We can probably... Oh, wait. Critical wounds. Maybe not. So I know that at this point, I should probably just log out, but we are barely 2.5 hours into the stream. People are starting to show up. So what I'm going to do right now is we're going to go back and farm another bookworm card after we use up our battle manual buff here. Reason being, we just want to get more Zenny. We'll probably get better equipment. I mean, it's already the end of the series for what it's worth, but might as well just get what we can and finish strong. Maybe just show the... I mean, at this point, you can just run Odin and Einbeck daily with this equipment, and you'll be 200. Yeah, I know. But then when you get to 200, you're still going to be leveling at these maps. So what's the problem? You know, you're going to be doing just fine. So think about it this way. I have a limited amount of time. For example, I had the bubblegum buff on and I had VIP on. Currently, server rates are 150%. With VIP, it's another 50%, so that's 200%. That adds another decimal to their card drop rate, and the regular bubblegum adds another decimal to their card drop rate. Plus 0.0. It's like, what, like plus 0.02 on top of whatever random calculation you had? Like 0.04% chance, right? So I'm going to be going for the map with the most monsters and the most accessible Zenny possible. Does that make sense? Like, there's more bookworms than there are polluted Wanderer Man, and I can kill them in one shot or group them up and spend less syrups while killing more of them. There's more kills, more chances to get the drop. While polluted Wanderer Man may be big Zenny and may sell faster, it is probably easier for me to just pick up the bookworms, kill them, get the card, sell it fast. Because at this point, I don't need a whole lot of Zenny. The point of the series is just to level up to 200. I'm like, all right, then that's how you level up to 200. Easy, GG. Now, if I was aiming for like a whole ton of expensive ass equipment, I probably would still go for the bookworm because my character can kill relatively fast, but it's not fast enough to like just one shot like other people do. If you can one shot, it's probably more beneficial for you to farm that. For me, not really. So I just wanted more chances to get more kills to get the card, and it paid off. I mean, it's always RNG, right? But I mean, that was the logic that I followed. Like, for example, when I first started, I was gonna say, okay, so Russ is Dead, Sweet Nightmare, or Bookworms and Roaming Spell books. And I went for the Roaming Spell, for the Bookworms, because there's more of them there at any given moment. For Sweet Nightmares, I have to jump around to find one. So at the very least, this works, right? So, I mean, the other thing is they're probably good. They're good if you have the weapon for it. If you card a weapon, a plus 18 main gulch or however you pronounce it, can someone help me with that? You pretty much have a really good weapon for your character. But that's like, you know, more higher end game. If you can farm those cards, more power to you. I probably could go give it a try. But I think they have like millions of HP in there though. So that's my thing that concerns me. It's just they have a lot of HP in there. So don't know how I feel about that, but inserts calculator. Ooh. You know what? I'll do that. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Oh, you know what? I have an even better idea. Hold on. Even better idea. What is this calc even for? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This calculator, a calculator. Oh man, it's insane. Ta-da! So Kate can now lurk the channel, and when someone drops me a question about what's better, what's more expensive, or what's more damage, boom. Yeah, I added it just now. I thought about like, oh, you know what? Why not just add it? Like we do use it often on here for the time being, so. I got hit with critical wounds, so 22 seconds. Can you remove that from relogging? Oh yeah, you can remove critical wounds if you relog. Oh my goodness. That is pretty good. Ponytenshi equipment not in the list. It's literally all manual input. Yep. Yeah, it's like a calculator. You input the numbers and you get an output. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Your unholiness, that's a lot of damage. What am I doing? I just came for the stats. Oh no. So anyways, I think I'm gonna pick up a, what is that thing called again? Battery card. I'm gonna pick up a battery card for the Abyss Lakes because we kind of need that. We kind of do actually. Oh, I gotta kill that thing before I go into the portal. All right, let's go. We're gonna relog, get rid of the, oh, we got rid of our buff too. Damn, okay. So you can't relog with that buff on. All right. I got it. I understood. I understand it now. How much resistance, magical resistance do you think, or MRES, you think needed to tank Sakurai? You know what? I don't know. I think I've seen more Shadowcross soloing it than, you know, anything else. I mean, sure, why not? Well, I mean, Sorcerer is one of like the other classes that can, you know, one-shot things, but yeah. But like, which class do I solo it on Map Geek? But I want to solo as Savage Chaser. I mean, the thing is, like, there's one thing to want to solo something on a character, and then there's another thing of playing to your advantage on, you know, the character that can do that kind of stuff. So, oh really? Archbishop can solo it? No way. Oh, look at that. Whoa. It's a lot of damage. I just use the token to get the full life and just come back. I don't want to spend too much time over there. Oh, wait, what do you mean I didn't talk to the NPC? There we go. I'm out of coffee. Oh well. Oh man. I'm not all in on raw EXP farming, but I mean, if only I could do Thanatos Tower, that would be really good, but all right. Well, what's the gear on your character? Like, you know. Advanced number game mechanics. Critical wound, no problem. Relog, it's gone. But so is your holy armor. But yeah, you know. It's cool. It's not a problem. Yeah, you can. Oh, not mid dungeon, like mid the Thanatos Tower dungeon. No. But hey, like, you know, you gotta think about it. So if I say, hey, you can use this here where you can relog, then use it where you can relog. If you know that you can't relog in a dungeon, then you don't do it. Why bother going for the minutes if you have triangle shot? Yeah, good question. I got 3 minutes left on the VIP. Maybe I can get to 189. That would be the ideal level to reach. Why would assassin use 2 weapons when they can use just 1? So they use 2 weapons because you get more weapon percent damage attack modifiers or skill damage modifiers or attack damage modifiers. I said attack damage modifiers by having an offhanded weapon that benefits from extra refines such as the plus 18 main gauge and the Reckenberg guard cards. And if you have enough crit to actually do it, then you use that. But if you have enough crit to actually do that, then you kind of just stick to using Katars. Or, you know, if you want to use a particular skill like, you know, Rolling Cutter, because Rolling Cutter has really good damage, assuming that you are under EDP and not having any fixed casting reduction because of your gears, then yeah, you could probably just switch to Katar AoE, but then you lose EDP. So yeah, I mean, you could just use MA in that case. Yeah, actually, you would use 2 weapons depending on the purpose of the fight. But wait, Warwick, you do well, so you know why you use different weapons, different equipments, right? You know the answer to that question. Can you play Shadow Chaser? I mean, well, yeah, Shadow. Let's just go with Shadow Chaser. You play Shadow Chaser, so you know a lot about the equipment switching and whatnot. So you know the answer. 2 minutes before we get to the end of our VIP. Da, 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 189 before VIP expired. 1 minute and 22 seconds left. Wow. You know what? Let me go back and pick up my my other is it worth going? Yeah, it's worth going back. EXP is EXP, why not, right? Should have not wasted the tokens though in that case. No. All right, we got 1 minute 29 seconds left on BMX3, so let's get whatever we can and head on out. I think at this point we're gonna be going back to the library. We're gonna farm another one of these bookworm cards just for the sake of having the extra one. We could probably get a better weapon if we sell both of them. Because remember, we're not going to be on tomorrow. Tomorrow we have another sponsored stream. So just giving you guys a heads up. Tomorrow we have the... Is it the 5th or is it the 4th? Hold on a second. Let me check the schedule. One, two, three, four. Tomorrow we have the 5th sponsored stream. So we are going to be running bonus content tomorrow. Tomorrow's bonus content after the Sonic collaboration showcase is going to be Bio 5. I will be running Bio 5 on my Dragon Breath Dragon Knight, and I will be showing you what to look out for, what to do, the monsters in there, and above all, I'll be giving out some of the materials for Bio 5 headgear. So if you have a character that needs to make it a Bio 5 headgear, but you can't run Bio 5 because you're not strong enough, don't worry, I can get you covered on that end. So by all means, my BMX2 expired. Well, let's use up the rest of the EDP here before we head on out. Well, I don't have the box. That's the thing. It's just, look, Look, the item ID has to be the same from before. You've done booster before, so you're aware that you cannot trade the contents of the booster box or the booster box itself. No. Mechanically speaking, you can't trade it. They already said on the forums too, no? Like, you're the one who told me that it was in the forums, no? Or who? Somebody told me. I can't remember. Not that my memory span is short. It's just, you know, I got a lot of things going on here, on screen, off screen. Forum post account, not character. Maybe the Sonic box is the one that's, you know, account bound. So you're telling me that they made a different item ID for these booster boxes? Yeah. No, that's what I'm getting at. It's not. It's gotta be the same one. I don't see those contents being traded. I don't see those boxes being tradable. That's all I'm saying. I don't think they're gonna be tradable. Wait, did that do 680,000 damage for Tiger Cannon? Oh my goodness. But anyways, we are going to be going to the library. We're going to be farming some Zenny. Too many monsters. No, I don't want to fight that thing. Or 187 attack speed. That's very nice. My current gear is Grace Equipment, Thanatos Patar, +7 Oathbone Circlet with Tenacity, not even acute. And Ring of Silver Claw is a cash up item. But the thing is, even without it, you still do approximately. Oh, EDP came off, but let me find a single mob just to show you. So you do like what? 137,000, 73. So 73 and 137. $171, 164. So you do like maybe like 30,000 more damage, 40,000 more damage with it, but you're still going to be spamming cross impact at a very high speed because it has a very low aftercast delay when you have the Grace Equipment and the Magic Mushroom buff, which reduces your aftercast delay. So ideally you can look at it as Grace Equipment, Thanatos weapon, and the Bao 5 headgear, and that's really all I'm using on this character. Rune Knight, Ranger, Guillotine Cross have self buffs that increase their damage dramatically by comparison to other classes, and their skills have very low aftercast delays, low cooldown, so they can spam them. So that's what makes this work. It's pretty interesting. Very it's really easy to level up a character. In all honesty, it's just very straightforward. It's time consuming. It's gonna be time consuming, of course, doing it like this, but it's doable. Why no mid headgear? Yeah, I think there is a cheap headgear, but so Ring of Silver Claw is like the cheapest thing that I could find. It was 40 million zenny, and I just didn't want to buy a whole lot. I think at this point I could probably afford it if I had the zenny for it, but I just didn't get it. What was it called? I think it's like Phoenix or Order or something like that. I can't remember the name, but I know that's the mid headgear that gave you certain stats for certain other stats, like if you had 18 of a stat or something like that. Yeah, so the audio from Discord does sound up. I wanted to know if you could hear the audio. I was looking at something here. It might be a nice pickup. I kind of like to keep the least amount of things possible. I'm gonna hop off for a bit, but to answer your question about Freya, there's like 20 or 30 people who come from Chaos recently because they say it's too crowded. So it's personal preference what you enjoy. I personally enjoy Freya because I started iRO not too long ago. Huh. Yeah, you know, it's kind of interesting. We're gonna get into that in just 1 second. So being able to catch up to MVP and stuff seems more doable than chaos. I think there's I don't know. Personally, I think there's a misconception about the whole idea of MVPs and whatnot. And I think that kind of comes in from the whole notion of, oh, there's too much competition. But Central Laboratory, I mean, yeah, people farm MVPs in the field. That's understandable. I don't know. It's like, I like MVP. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's just me personally. I don't know if there's. See, how about I let the audience, you know, take the wheel on this one. Oh, that thing's gotta sell, man. That thing's gotta sell. Anyways, I have enough for another snake skin. I'm not exactly doing a whole lot other than just farming at this point, so yeah, 850,000 Zenny. I'll take that. That's good. I'm all in on that one. You know, it's funny because I was giving out solar swords for a whole lot of time, for a long time. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants my solar swords for free. And still nobody wanted them. Hi, Spelly. How are you? I would take Solar Sword. Yeah, but I mean, but you're not in the same server that I am in, so. Okay, so from my perspective, look. Hello. Hey, Jacqueline, how you doing? So, from my perspective, the whole idea of MVPs are like the cherry on top of everything else. At least for me, they're the cherry on top of everything. They're nice to have, but like, I mean, I have them and I don't even use them. I have a storage full of MVP cards that I don't even use. Why? Wait, why don't I use them? Oh, yeah. Because I don't need them. They're just there. I mean, they're going to be used eventually for different purposes, not for, you know, damage and stuff, but they're there. For spend promotion. Oh, yeah. So you're interested in the stuff in the spend promotion? No, you see, the thing is that, oh, look, there's the Sonic. Mini Super Sonic and the Cosmic Chaos Emeralds. Very nice. So I think the MVP, okay, this is just me personally. MVP cards are amazing. Do I use them? No, but they're amazing. There's so much you can do with them. It's in plain sight, but no one knows what to do with them. They're only good. They only become good when they drop some sort of MVP card combo. That's when they're good to a lot of people. But they've always been good because there's something you can do with them that is just incredible. If you think that cherry on top was great, just imagine when you can take the whole cake. Fire converter. Do we need EDP? Nah, we don't need EDP for this. Just some good old mobbing and whatever we got. I use UTB on my Rune Knight. That is correct. Affirmative. I don't have Kyo card. If I had Kyo card, I would probably switch out my Memento Mori for the other YSF. This is so slow. Screw it, EDP. Like, yeah, there's some MVP cards that will always be relevant to a lot of characters, whether it's Talgunka, whether it's GTB, whether it's KL for aftercast delay reduction. Like, yeah, you can make your character stronger. You can replace some equipment for another because you replace the stats. They each have their purpose. Well, see, the thing is, I don't have Sarah card. I don't know exactly how it works. I did hear that multi-hit skills is super effective against Sarah card, so... Well, perfect dodge does not excuse you from skills or magic. Yeah, okay, but disregard the whole iRO thing. Just think about it mechanically. Just mechanically speaking. Just think about the game's rules, parameters, and whatnot. Because if everything was on a server by server, what was it? On the basis of server to server, then everything would be debunked in one go. Hmm. If you get okay, how about this? How about somebody finds the card and you get some actual testing conducted? Because I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know if you get refunded on the HP. I thought it was like you only take damage if the damage is greater than your HP pool or something like that, and it subtracts that amount. I thought that's what it was. So yeah, I don't even know. Unless the guy's from different world. Different world. What do you mean different world? 5 Sarah cards. Why? Wouldn't one be enough? Just a wild guess. Wouldn't one be enough? Unless he plans on trading them for other cards, then that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Honestly, I asked him and he ghosted me. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how I feel about that statement, but it puts one in every locker. Imagine. Wait, hold on a second. You asked him and he ghosted you, and he told you he wanted a god item. Is this before or after he ghosted you? Because ghosting means you're not gonna get a response. Like that's out. Like I'm out. Peace. Isn't that outdated? I mean, so what's better than Megajard? If that's how you pronounce it, because I don't know how to pronounce these things. Matt Geek be like, what's game mechanics? Yeah. 40 strength. Sarah card, boom out Charizard. Oh, could you imagine that? I mean, that's insane. I could not for the life of me. For your class. What about skills that scale off of strength? Not just your Shadow Chaser, because I think that's what you play, right? Just Shadow Chaser. Wait, do you play any other classes besides Shadow Chaser? Like, legitimate question. Could there be? Probably. But then again, you can't tell me what's better than Megan Jard for other classes. So, you know, I think I know some people like Megan Jard on Cannon Spear Warrior Guard because Cannon Spear is strength, skills on strength, right? Is that why they use it? Cannon Spear. Yeah, strength times skill level. Base damage plus strength times skill level times base level time. Yeah. It's so nice that we got to the point where we just have to farm the dailies and that's it. We can just farm some Zenny, do some other stuff in the meantime. We could probably run instances if we wanted to, if we bothered with them. Ding. I should buy a little bell to like just tap it. You know what? Maybe I can just get the sound effects and like add it to the Go XLR and just like tap it every so often. Nah, I'm just joking. That's annoying. I would not ever do that. That's annoying. Well, just post them on here. I mean, I'm interested in Shadow Chaser theories here. All right, then. Well, in that case, that's fine. If you have to go, you have to go, but... Then iRO ruined it. I mean, renewal happened. Oh, iRO got ruined. iRO got ruined. How did it get ruined? That people don't do battlegrounds? Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Tough. I mean, if you have to go, you have to go. You know, don't let the mention of something hold you back. If you got stuff to do, you gotta go do stuff. All right, see you later then. Take care. Yes. I'll be able to afford my consumables when that card sells. Well, because I would have to farm the not. Well, it would actually. It probably would save a lot more, but then I'm not gonna farm another Thanatos weapon for this. Potions are relatively cheap. You can get a whole lot of syrups if you farm the 16.1 and you sell the safe search. You get enough syrup for Zenny for syrups. Zenny for syrups. Said it backwards. And then meteor assault is kind of slow as well, and the monsters hit kind of hard here, so I'd rather just EDP, get the fight over done with, and keep going. Plus, they get to kill faster. Maybe I might do enough damage, but I already got my Thanatos guitar, so it's not. I'm not gonna go back and get another weapon. I would, but then I wouldn't be able to use rolling cutter. You're right though. You probably do get better. It's probably better to use meteor assault. It's just like the whole slow meteor assault. Meteor assault is kind of slow for me. It falls off, and I need more damage. EDP rolling cutter, EDP CI works a lot better in the early game. Maybe for it's a good option though. I probably will have to go back and try it out, but I wonder who has. I think one of my characters has a Thanatos weapon on them. I mean, even Thanatos Hunterfly carded weapon will just even be better at this point. I don't know. Yep. I'm hungry. So anyways, no stream tomorrow. If you guys don't know, I do have a sponsor stream tomorrow again for the Sonic Ragnarok Online collaboration. I will be covering the Sonic content, and then the bonus content will include me running Bow 5 on one of my Dragon Breath Dragon Knights, which yet is going to obliterate the entire map. But the catch here is that I'm not going to go obliterate the map for myself. I'm going to go pick up the costume headgears and the souls and energy fragments for you, the viewer, who may need some of those items for making their own Bow 5 headgear if their class requires it or, you know, benefits from it. Otherwise, then, you know, you probably don't really need it. So priority will be given to those that actually would make really good use of it. So, you know, I don't want to embark you on a journey that's not going to help you much. So, but at the very least, hey, you get the stuff. The character's level 200 plus. I'm not really there for EXP. I think that character is level 230, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I'm not there for like general leveling. I'm just there to like farm. That's really what I'm there for. Wow, 9999999k damage. Incredible. Now, I mean, I know the damage is super ridiculously high, but you guys know I talk about things from a mechanical standpoint, so there is that particular benefit for when I do these things. Instead of just shredding things apart, you know, I can show you the skills and what the enemies do. I have enough HP to survive a lot of damage, so might as well just show you the abilities, how they work, what to look out for, especially Max Payne. Max Payne is horrible. But hey, I'll run it so you don't have to worry about your Bow 5 headgear at the very least, right? We can agree on that. But yeah, mine is more like 6 million damage. It's not like, you know, well, some of it may be 10 million damage, but I'm not gonna be 99,999,000. That would be nice, but I don't have it. I'm just a poor Dragon Breath Knight, barely getting by, while all the other classes are dealing 100 million damage. I'm only out here just doing 5 million damage. Oh, how tragic. How sad. It's such a life. Four is already like 1/4 of all the class, well, 1/3 of all the classes. That's a lot of classes doing a lot of damage at this point. Meanwhile, I gotta struggle spamming a skill. But anyway, just cast it once, boom. There you go. Done. Actually, Kate, does Biolo do 100 million damage? No, doesn't. Can't Archbishop do 100 million damage? I saw a picture, somebody doing like 160 something million damage. You're only at 80 million? Okay, well then. I don't know what to tell you. $80 million, man. I'm gonna work on my geneticist. Hey, CC Chop, how you doing? Happy to hear from you. How are you? Working and lurking. You know, I think damage becomes important. Like when you fight the boss for challenge oak last time, damage matters. And then if you're gonna fight the, I don't know. Yeah, Geffen Night Arena is probably my favorite instance of all times at this point. Let me just... Ooh, kid's gonna say something important. Something interesting, actually, more like. Put it up in the calculator and add buffs. There we go. The calculator. Oh my goodness. Am I tired or am I tired? What matters in iRO is your fashion game. But my fashion game is so weak. Actually, let me show you my Archbishop. Hold on. Oh, I have to go back to town for this. Just use my ADP. Oh, I can just out tap. All right, let me show you some peak fashion right here. I'll bring him back tomorrow. So let's see, where are we? There you go, peak fashion right here. Hey, Vividor. I think it is peak fashion. I think the blush is what makes it. 2 billion panda. Is it 2 billion? I don't know how much it is. I got 20 pandas? Damn, that's a lot of pandas. Anyways, that's my only good fashion right there. All my other characters are hideous. They're hideous as all, you know. You guess you can do like 30 minutes? It's okay, I guess. So damage. Just messing with you. That's a lot of damage. Here we go. According to the calculator, Kate can do approximately 260 million damage, I think. That's my guess. That's gonna be my guess for the actual number. So is this with Lex Eterna or without Lex Eterna? What is Rush Quake again? Optimus Prime skill. Oh yeah, of course it would be mechanics, yeah. Favorite would be like, you can summon a transformer, dead ass, bro. I don't know why, that just sounds so funny. When you said Optimus Prime skill, I was like, what are you even talking about? What do you mean Optimus Prime skill? I mean, like looking full throttle. How's that, you know? That is the only thing I can think of you would mistakenly, you know, put points into, but okay, but does it give you extra points into your Riz? Does it increase your Riz stats? Like your talent stat is Riz? It's like a secret stat. I think that's no, right? I'm here. I think that's no. I mean, look, updates come from KRO for starters, you know. Not like a defense of anything, it's just more like, you know, let's you know, let's get the facts straight. Because we know that, you know, we do have some customized options over here for certain things, but when it comes to a lot of content relating to characters' abilities, as of lately, not talking about the stuff like double strafing or the 0.2 second cooldown. I missed the debuff. It's more like 1.6 billion. Yep. Good stuff. Look, by the time you finish doing the setup, you already dealt like 100 billion damage. Oh, a calc damage. Wait. Why is it sus? Do you know? Wait. Why is it sus? I want to get your input on why it's sus in the first place. No screenshot on dummy, no proof. I don't know what to say to that. Look. Actually, can somebody answer CC Chop just to be sure that CC Chop gets the right information? I really hope to start the EXP events, you know, earlier tomorrow, like, you know, Friday. Can you GRF edit the machine? I sense potential. Well, I mean, you can GRF edit for yourself. Look, the calculator. Okay, let's go back to the calculator. The calculator is accurate. It's been tested. It is actually Zen proof. Yeah, there we go. Right after I said it, Kate said it. This is Zen proof calculator. It is proofed against Zen and any sort of, you know, thing that he comes up with. So, yeah, it should be accurate. Now, the problem is that you don't see a whole lot of people doing calculators, but you got Kate here doing the translation. And what else do you do with the calculator? You translated it, right? And what else? Added some preset gears. No, I mean, it's available on the website. Like, the calculator exists on there. I don't know how Kate went about all this, but the calculator is accurate. How about this, Matt Geek? How about you try it yourself? See for yourself. I'm too lazy to check up what my items add and manually click every. Oh my god, come on, man. Look, you can't say that you don't believe that calculator if you never tried it yourself. And if you don't want to try it, it's like, come on, man. You can do it, Math Geek. You can do it. You know what I don't, you know why I don't actually use the calculator? Who's the Math Geek now? Oh. Let me tell you, the reason why I don't use the calculator, that's not math. Like everything, okay, everything else beyond the stuff in that calculator, yeah, you know, everything in that calculator is math. The reason why I don't use the calculator, yeah, the calculator from Kate. The reason why I don't use it is because what I get is what I get. Like, I don't need to know if it's doing more or less because it does what I needed to. My character does what I needed to do. Now, if I was somebody else, I'm not saying anyone else, like just in general, like if I was another player, not another player in particular, just another type of player, and I really just cared about my damage, then I would probably use the calculator and try to find the, you know, maximum damage output possible. Oh yeah, no, they do get 0.1. They do get 0.1 Neptune. So here's the deal. If you look at the EXP, you only get 5.9k EXP per kill. The reason is because I'm level 189. I'm actually farming a card here. I actually dropped one earlier and I'm selling it in the market. So hopefully it sells. I'm farming the bookworms. But since I'm already way above the level to be here, you know, I'm not getting a whole lot. So it's understandable. Right now we're farming. We already did. We farmed. Actually, yesterday I hit level 180. And then I hit 185 right away. And today I'm already 189. So in 2 days, I managed to get to 189 from 179. It's crazy. It's actually worth spending the extra zenny on BMX3 buff just for the turn-in for these things. Yeah, it's really easy. Like, it's just ridiculously easy. Once you get to that level range and you have decent gears, you're set to go. I can do level 200 with just this equipment. I really can. I probably will, but like, you just do Abyss, you just do, what was it called again? Odin, you just do, you know, Einbeck, Odin, and Abyss. I can't do Thanatos Tower. Me who refuses to pop. Oh, wow. Well, you see, the thing is, I have to level up all of these characters on stream, so it's in my best interest to get them done as soon as possible. For the most part, it's useful. I just don't like the lack of budget stuff on there. What budget stuff? Like the Ear of Spirit? I think it's Ear of Spirit, right? Yeah. Everyone faked a random number back then. I don't know if that's how these things kind of work, by the way. Oh, I'm Cal. There's gears. It's in the stream. Ah, okay. But yeah, I'm Neptune. So right now we're just farming, so I'm getting very little to no EXP, and that's understandable. You probably already know this, but I'll just do it again for the sake of, you know, having people see it. When you are, you know, a certain amount, you know, if the monster is 10 levels higher than you, you get 140% of EXP. But if there are so many levels below you, you're gonna get practically little to no EXP. So that's one of the things that, you know, I like to put out there, just so people know that we're not here for the EXP. There are some places you can go for Zenny and EXP. Oh yeah, no, he's just pointing out the visuals, how like he thought like I was getting no EXP, but it is that I'm not getting no EXP. So I'm explaining the concept of, you know, all of that stuff. Research assistant bot 2. Which one is that? Is that the which card is that again? Oh yeah, no, so I got the other card. I can go without EDP, but I'm gonna take more damage overall in the fight, and it's kind of slow. So it hurts, and right now EDP is like 90,000 zenny each, which yes, it hurts. I understand. I'm also in pain. Petition for EDP lasts at least 10. Actually, it doesn't it, how much does it last nowadays? 5 minutes, I think it was now. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. I think it's 5 minutes. I can go without the I can actually do without the EDP. It's just like it's easier for me to just hold down the button and talk to you guys. Because I can just I can hit meter salts too. I just want to be lazy. Oh yeah, this isn't the booster. Actually, that's a lot better. It's actually pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna do just that actually. Thank you very much. That's a really good idea, Vividort. Hi, but I just got flattened at Abyss Lake 4 on my Windcutter Rune Knight. What should I get for defense? All right, so here's the deal. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. Thank you, Vividort. I did not think about doing that. I was just being lazy. So, okay, here's the deal. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's gonna suck though. But the best way to go about it is to just do the dailies and get out of there. You're gonna use the following. I'm gonna tell you everything from the get-go. So you want to use Seer Rune for better healing. With syrups, read the rune. You're gonna use a Seer Runestone plus Chorizo's rune plus what is that thing called again? Lux Anima. I wrote Lux Anima rune for damage. HP increase potion large. And you're gonna mob 2 to 3 at a time. You're not gonna mob more than that. That's all you're gonna mob. We're gonna get more aftercast delay reduction, and we're gonna spam it a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Fireproof, yeah, fireproof too. I forgot about that. You also want to use fireproof potion because you get hit with some fire element attacks. The reason why I bring all of these items up before you go. So one of the problems with that place is that they use shadow element attacks and undead element attacks. If you have shadow armor, you're going to be reducing a lot of damage that you take from them. But if you wear the shadow armor, you're giving up the slots on your armor, so your armor slots, so you're not going to get a lot of damage with wind cutter. So what you should probably do is just mob 2 to 3 at a time and just go with that. That's all you got to do. 2 to 3 at a time. Spam your syrups, get your dailies done, and get out of there. You're not going to be farming that map. You're gonna just do your dailies and get out. I assure you that you'll do just fine by just doing the dailies. Because that's what I did on the Dragon Breath Dragon Knight stream. Yeah. And that was a very good comment on that part. That got us to innovate a little bit. I feel like I'm pressing more buttons now, but that's fine. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's just I have to wait for the proc on the weapon block, but it's a bit more engaging. I will say though, the thing that Counter Slash does not beat is the blind on the meteor assault. The blind and stun on the meteor assault is really why I use the meteor assault skill more often than not, but I forgot F2P Ranger. At this level, I didn't finish the Ranger series. I left it at 150. I might pick it up. So if you have a lot of after castling reduction, Kate, you can actually spam Counter Slash. If you dual wield, I think there's a weapon that increases your damage with Counter Slash, I believe. Imagine spamming like MA tier damage without MA. Nah. No way there. Yeah. I might actually go back to the free-to-play Ranger, but I might do a slower pace on that, I think. Because I still have to go back and redo Night. Mostly, well, I don't want to redo Night yet, but actually, I need to figure this out because one of the things about so the booster series kind of changed the way you start up a character, but I know that at some point, I don't know any information. You guys probably think I do know information, but I don't know any additional information. It's just my assumption given that you know, we are probably going to get, you know, episode 18.1 in the future. It's it's likely, because I mean, how are we not going to get an update, right? So if we were to ever get the update, we would get the Creature Academy update. I think that's when it kicks in at episode 18. That's when you get Paradise Group stuff. If I'm not mistaken, that's when that happens. So I kind of partially want to hold off on that, but then the continuity of the series is kind of broken, because how am I going to start with better equipment? I guess it's still relevant as long as I state, hey, you know, most classes start off differently, blah blah blah. That might work. I don't know, just gotta figure that out. There's a lot of CS players in Taiwan iRO. There's a skill that has the activist counter stance, but it's a Qatar skill. That's cool. Yeah, I do think it's cool if you think about it. Oh, you can get your counter slash on demand. So what are you waiting for, Kate? Well, I don't know. Oh, did it sell? Oh, it didn't sell. Damn. Our Dex baited me. Come on, Kate. Join me. Counter slash. Imagine that. Counter slashing together. We can beat Fenrir together. Geffen Night Arena, no problem. Proc it and just go crazy. Just go wild. Ding, 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 ding. Did you imagine that? Imagine hearing that ding, 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 ding after beating Fenrir. Imagine. What would the damage output be? We bring the whole squad. We do the setup. I'll bring up my Kraken card. Will you Sightless Mind? I'll use it and you just go crazy spamming. And then I'll join you in spamming. And we win the game. Nah, I'm just joking. For the record, I do have a Kraken card. All serious now. Like me just joking around, then me all serious. Yeah, I do have a Kraken card. Those are good cards. Doppel is a good card. CS has 0 cooldown. Oh, yeah. You could spam at attack speed. You know what? I have a Lord of Death card. I had a spare, it was Snake Lord, but I traded it for Cyrus. Oh, goodness. What a nice change of pace. Oh yeah, by the way, um, let me pull it up real quick. Alco69, thank you very much coming in with that Prime Gaming stuff. Thank you for your support. Your support goes a long way. And with that said, let me tell you, you get access to Salty Bear, Gatsby Bear, Monkus Bear, Ovo Bear, What Bear, Corn Bear, Kawaii Bear, Sunglasses Bear, and Hey Hey Bear. Take those bears with you, use them to your liking, express yourself with them, take good care of them, they'll take good care of you. And of course, thank you for your support. Really, really appreciate it. And with that said, we continue. Thank you once again. Thank you. Thank you. So I am looking for the outline for the upcoming streams. So we do, oh, here we go. So we do still have some sponsored streams coming up. I will post it on here. Hi Bear Friendly, catch you live and watching the VODs on GX. Okay, good. The VODs, the past broadcast, right? Because I just posted the booster Guillotine cross 1 to 100 on the YouTube, so that's why I'm asking you, just to make sure. Okay, so you're watching the Discord, the Twitch ones. Cool. Sorry about not uploading them on the on YouTube. It's just like I don't want to clutter the channel with all that stuff on there, and it's just not like a lot of ways you can go about this. Is just like cut down where you level up at one level, and that's kind of it. You really don't have to explain much. So, but you know, if you have any comments, questions, concerns, if you want to give me some feedback, you're more than welcome to do so. I do take feedback for like the final, you know, commentary. Some stuff is not included. You probably don't know that I'm gonna include it, but I probably include equipment that you can get, places to farm, you know, stuff of that sort. Not exact items to farm. I mean, maybe some, but you know, just a general idea of farming, because farming is the market varies and changes, but you know, and in most cases, you know, people tend to have better equipment than I do, so people just use it like a guideline of where they can go with their character. So, but by all means, give me what you got, and if you have anything. So in terms of feedback, so yeah, so Thursday April 11th is gonna be Dragon Bear Dragon Knight Battle 5 solo adventure. Saturday April 13th at 6 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna be doing Captain Sunbear the Geneticist level 180 to 200 leveling party at Odin, Einbeck, the Natos Tower, and maybe Abyss 3 if we get to level 190. And then Monday April 15th at 3 p.m. we're gonna have Lieutenant M Panda, the cute Archbishop you saw earlier, making cute hats, maybe some lore, who knows, we're gonna figure that out. And Thursday April 18th, it will be at 6 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna have the Dragon Breath Dragon Knight solo adventure instance rush all you can kill. That's what I called it, all you can kill. I think that's a pretty good title, right? So that's the lineup for the upcoming bonus content from the sponsored streams. So hope you guys will join me for that. And again, of course, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, be sure to address them. I'm more than happy to address your feedback or questions. So I feel like I left those alive. Anyways, but yeah, so that's what I got for that. I think we're gonna be farming for maybe another 30 minutes, I think. I have some other stuff to work on. I need to revamp the Discord. Oh, we got Knuckles, we got a Claw, iRO Fist, attack plus 17 and damage to demon enemies plus 9%. Not bad. That was different. That was different from these. I'm thinking about maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of rough. Like leveling sewer is just really rough. Not that I don't like the class. I think it's a pretty fun class. It's just like I feel magic needs to be addressed. I gotta sell syrup. It's not your duty, but I mean, just because you can make some Zenny off of it, you'll do it, right? There's a market for it, so yeah, that's pretty nice. As long as you don't do more any more mage videos to encourage that BS. What BS? What BS? What BS am I encouraging? Oh, that's why my damage is low. I mean, you do understand that the way each person chooses to play their character is up to them, right? Not gonna lie, I kind of miss using my my rolling cutter. Just EDP rolling cutter kills stuff fast. It's fast, you know. I don't think, no, it's not. It's not. You will die. If you're thinking about going there, you will die. I'll tell you that right now. All right, see you later. The thing about counter slash is I gotta wait for it to proc, you know. That's probably the only downside for me. I have to wait for it to proc. Wow, they cast pretty fast. Maybe I should do a sorcerer. That is wild indeed. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna buy. Actually, there's nothing I can buy. I have to wait for my thing to sell. I do have a lot of junk I can NPC. Maybe I should NPC stuff, but 124 prickly fruits for starters. That could be a thing I can sell. But it requires a lot of cash gear, though. You know, that's the thing that kind of gets me, the cash gear. Well, if there was to be a buy shop in town buying prickly fruits, I would just drop them off at that shop, buying the prickly fruit for the highest price, you know? That's kind of how the economy works. Thinking about it. Like, part of me wouldn't mind running a snake skin, a bubble gum. I'm just saying that's how the market works. I can't play favorites here, Kate. Well, they're diet syrups, right? I don't support the undercut of the undercut of the undercut when it's already a very, very good value established price. Yeah, I'm gonna NPC some stuff. We're gonna do some NPC. We're gonna do some storage cleaning now. Let's see, what do we have here? But diet syrups are good for you. For diet, right? So less sugar. No sugar. Maybe, hopefully, I think. Let's see, what else do we have here? Nobody buys radiums anymore. I could probably sell the Fen clip for what it's worth, you know? I don't really have to use it at this point. Bother my geneticist for this. All right, well, where's my geneticist at? Maybe I can bring him over here and not have to like travel out, you know? Most syrups I buy are all in the Frontera market, so it's good. It's good. AC anti-cheat did not load up. Let's try again. Alright, what was this geneticist called again? Oh, right. Still rocking that VIP. Oh man, this, yeah, inventory's kind of full. Yeah, I need to put stuff away in the storage. I have a lot of things, especially the stuff from the sponsored stream. Got different items that popped out. Okay, so let's go ahead and put all of these. Advanced plant bottles, Kate's plant bottles. Oh yeah, I saw the card. That's right. Okay, I was wondering why I had so much Zenny on my character. I'm like, why do I have so much Zenny? And it's because I sold the I sold that mutating white knight card that I got the other day. So cool. So let's go ahead and Get that character. Let's go to Hugo. Not gonna lie to you guys, I'm actually getting kind of hungry. I would have liked to drop another card, but so just for the record, this character has, well, I have 1.429 million, but on this character I have Bear Cannon has 450 million 783,341 Zenny for 57,833.41. Okay, cool. So I'll give him all the trash, just to sell all the trash. Just sell the trash. Oh, I probably need to put this stuff away because I can't see some of it. Right. Okay, cool. Cleaning out the storage. Actually, I can probably NPC that. Not NPC. I can sell it in the market. Pretty sure that people buy that for the foods. You know what? I'm using the NPC the prickly fruits. Why not? I'm just joking, Kate. I wouldn't do that. Ah, this piece of fish cannot be NPC'd. Oh, I cannot trade it. Get my Zenny for the flowers back. That's about okay. What do I get here? Oris Relic. I mean, these drop all the time, so it's not like it's really that rare. I'll sell it with the next batch. So right now we're just NPCing stuff. It's getting kind of close to the time that I'm getting hungry, so just be aware that at some point we're gonna just like be like, all right, see ya. Storage streams are really not the most exciting things in the world, so just bear with me as I sell these items, because yeah, I could use the Zenny. Oh wait, it's the other way around. Okay, hold on a second. Here we go. All right, this inventory is relatively full, so we're going to be switching windows. This is Bear Cannon, so remember we have 450, 783. all the way down. So the stuff I can't sell is the booster, I mean not booster, the card cannon stuff, that booster headgear. So Stone of Sage and onwards is what I can sell. Just cleaning up the storage for you guys live, what, you know, storage full of items has, you know, in terms of value. So I think people buy amethyst now. 154,888 zenny. So we're gonna go ahead and write down 154,888 zenny. Okay. So 154,888. I'm gonna keep trading stuff over here to this character because we haven't finished selling our stuff. But yeah, so just give you guys a heads up, tomorrow we will have the sponsored stream. I will be starting tomorrow at about, what time is it again I'm starting at? Tomorrow I'm starting at 2 p.m. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern is the start time. And as always, very thankful for you guys to be here and, you know, supporting the channel, just hanging out. Much appreciated as always. So I'm afraid of selling the elemental stones because I feel like, oh yeah, somebody's probably gonna buy them in the market. So oh yeah, Dream Fragment, that's from the I have a lot of trash in here. So sincerely apologize if it's kind of slow at the moment, but I want to get through this inventory stuff so I don't have to deal with it again. Immortal Hearts, I don't think people buy Immortal Hearts anymore. Actually, I need the Nolan skin. I will probably keep that. Not the carrot type. Whatever. All right, let's NPC this and let's see what we get. So now we're doing 494, 784 zenny. $494, 784. Yeah, 494, 784. Oh, you can't tell the dark red scale piece here. It's fine. It has to be at the NPC. Hello, Potter, just because. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I can deal with that. Let's go back out. I'm gonna go to the storage. I know you guys can only see the geneticist at the moment, but yeah, bear with me. But don't worry, we're almost through with this. We're almost there. Oh wow, 50 Carbodine Euros. Wow, maybe people might buy this in the market. Odorless Rose. I think there's a shop buying skeleton bones in town, but I think these elemental stones can be sold. I know you guys can't see the screen, but I'm just talking about what we have in the storage. And this is where it gets good. We have a lot of weapons that we need to identify and sell. A lot of junk. But I think we finished doing all the miscellaneous loots. We're just doing the equipments and the other items from consumables. Consumable items are up on the next on the list, so I don't think there's a whole lot of guitars that I'm actually using here, so it's really should be fine. So let's see what we can get for this over here. Let's identify the items. I had no items on this character before I started doing this, so all of this stuff is stuff that the Guillotine Cross found and traded in. Crimson Lance. Wow, this Crimson Lance does not have an element to it. Look at that. No options. Maybe Kate might want to look at this. It's true neutral. Actually, from the game mechanic standpoint, you probably don't know this, but if you steal a lance, if you steal a crimson weapon, it comes out without any options. Unholy Touch, Wondrous Foxtail, Jam at Heart, Lever Action Rifle, Hypnotist Staff, Combo Battle Glove, Fluttering Snow, Illusion Infiltrator, Two-Handed Lance of Kingdom. Yeah, maybe Delusion Infiltrator is the only thing worth keeping. Maybe that might sell for something, probably. All right, so So let's go ahead and sell stuff here. I mean, you get things like crazy over there. It's not like a big loss or anything. It's kind of funny because, you know, Crimson weapon drops are actually really good Zenny. Like if you just pick up Crimson weapons and sell them to the NPC, it's good Zenny. If you get holy ones, they're good Zenny for like 1 million Zenny or so. Let's see, we got 628, 864 Zenny, 628, 864 Zenny, yep. Oh, I didn't hit enter. Whew. Got scared for a second. What was the number? 628, 864. All right, let's go get more items from the storage. I really hope that this stuff sells. Well, at least that card, you know, the bookworm. It'll sell. Just gotta be patient. I don't think anyone buys these weapons. How much do they sell for? 10 Zenny, probably. Yeah, I don't think I got really that much more going on. Let's see. White potion box 100 can definitely just NPC. The apples will NPC. The herbs will NPC. The fly wings, the yellow herbs. We're not gonna miss any of these things. Certainly not gonna miss that. All right, let's go ahead and NPC more stuff. Oh, yeah, you can't trade the white potion box like that. What else we got over here? So we have an airship cloak. Yeah, that explains. I'm just gonna see if that weapon over here, this one right here, sells or not. Yeah, it's 10 Zenny for those weapons. Let's see. Let's go ahead and trade this and I'm not using any of these things anyway, so might as well just get rid of them, right? All right, so time to sell stuff to the NPC. We get a ton of these all the time. Actually, let me see. I wiki about 5. I don't think these knuckles are for exchanging, right? Nope, just Sura's Rampage. Nope. I have no use for these things. It's just trash. 503, 517. Okay, cool. We're gonna NPC the stuff and trade back the rest. 503, 517, and the Avaricia metal. Because I still have the Witherless Rose and Dark Red scale to NPCs, so let's go back out on the Guillotine Cross. Let's go to the storage. Let's go grab the rest of the junk. Unripe apple, amulet, grape juice, wind converter, rough runestones, fruit basket. I can probably open that separately. Yeah, I really just have junk. Illusion Hunter Bow is here, but I mean, I'm not gonna be. I don't use the neutral Crimson Guitar anyways, because it's just like I already have something else for it. So all right, so let's go ahead and NPC the rest of these items, which is not much, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and sell. Okay, I'll keep that. Why would I sell it? What am I thinking? Where's the iron? Okay, I'll just keep these other items. So 96, 854 Zenny. 96, 854, and I'm going to return the Pope Cookie and the amulets. So if you don't know, there's a high value trader in the game that takes the items that you cannot sell to the NPC, which are generally the higher value items. So let's go ahead and take a look at these. So high value trader, we're gonna sell dark red scale piece, so we're gonna get 200,000 plus 48,000 Zenny from overcharge. Do it. So that's 248,000 Zenny. 248, 1, 2, 3. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and sell the witherless roses as well because we gotta sell them. We're gonna just add up the amounts together. Witherless rose. Okay, and then we get how many again? We get 220. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 220,000 plus 52,800. So that's 272,800 Zenny. So that's extra that we're getting. And now let's go to our, Guillotine Cross, give him the added amounts. And we should be good to go. And we're going to do Prontera, sell the items that we have that we can sell to buy shops and move on. Great. So let's do the added amount. So we're going to add up 248 and 272. So 272,800 plus 248,000, that's 520,000 Zenny with 520,800 Zenny. More like. That is the sum of those two numbers that I just posted from the stuff that I sold. My geneticist now has 450,783,341 Zenny, which is the initial amount that we started doing this. Wow, this took like about 30 minutes. God, I'm never doing this again on stream. It's not fun. All right, so let's go to Prontera real quick. Let's look at the shops. So let's go ahead and see the market price for Bookworm card because I'm trying to sell it myself. So 125, I'm still the lowest price. It'll sell eventually. So let's go take a look at items in the buy shops. For example, we're going to be looking at prickly fruits, Mystic Red Runestone, strawberries, honeys, these herbs, grapes, probably, skeleton bones, green lives, aquamarines, the elemental stones. I don't want to sell the covered dineros. Maybe I'll make my own covered dineros, Elder branch is definitely popular. Maybe beef head is good. Maybe witch star scent is good. Let's look at core. Yeah, it's a hidden, definitely a hidden gem. I think it's not okay. It's rather interesting. It's kind of fun because in one sense you learn, hey, is this valuable in any way, shape, or form? Oh, I'm buying white herb. How about red herb? Oh, which star sense? Yeah, I can do which star sense. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there are 1,000 Zenny. Okay. No, we don't have the expanded fourth classes as of yet. We will get them eventually, but we don't know when. I'll just sell it here. It's fine. I feel like I can get a better price somewhere. Now that's a price for prickly fruits. Let's see. Honeys. Do people buy honeys these days? Honey? Nope. Mystic Rough Moonstone. Hello there. Nobody's buying Mystic Rough Moonstones. I think somebody does buy them in Alberta, so. Someone is buying that. How about strawberries? Pretty sure people are still in the strawberry business. Oh yeah, good. That's a good price. Better than one Zenny. Only have 2 of them, unfortunately, but that's whatever. Red herb. Case sensitive. Let's just drop them on here. It's not a problem. Nobody's buying honey. Blue herb, of course. Blue herb. It's just so little Zenny. We're just like, we're squeezing whatever Zenny we got out of our storage at this point. It's not really that high value. Does anybody buy the Trimindexta? Nope, nobody buys the Trimindexta. What about Green Live? Nope, no one's buying that either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure aquamarine is used for that. Aquamarine is used for the grading system, right? No hair. Elder branch. No one's buying Elder branch. I'm pretty sure people are buying Wind of Verdure. Like, I'm very sure they're buying that. Nah. Oh, wait. I know. Oh, no available vans? No way. Okay. Okay, well, that's a shame. What about Flame Hearts? Flame Hearts. No one's buying Flame Heart, it seems. I don't think anyone's buying Cloud of Desert Wolf. Okay, no available vans. Okay, no one's buying any of these things. What about Beefhead? beef head. 8,000 zenny for beef head. That's kind of it. Let's see Mystic Frozen. I feel like I can get more for these items. Like, I know they're being undersold. Like, people are paying less than that. Yeah, Mystic Frozen. Yeah, absolutely. Rough Wind. Okay. I guess Elemental Stones is not a bad business. People selling Anolian skins for 3,500 zenny. So use the Anolian skins for the poison making. Let's see, what else do we have? I think that's all we got. Let's see the Illusion Infiltrator. Illusion Infiltrator. +5 for 5. I mean, you can sell it for like 5 million zenny and get away with it. Because save to 7 weapon certificates are... Well, yeah, they're not that expensive. Okay, so Illusion Infiltrator. You can set for 5 million zenny, 5 million zenny. Illusion Infiltrator. I'm gonna set it for that price. Let's go to Alberta first, because I think we're kind of done here for the day. I think we got our levels. We did what we needed to do. We got a card, which is nice. So I think it's probably worth noting. 500,000 zenny for slotted mid headgear is really good. You might want to take that. So 25,000 zenny on the Mystic Raccoon Stones, 10,000. That's a pretty good price. Somebody's buying skeleton bones here. 100,000 zenny right here. Get the 5 slot. The 5 slot? What do you mean 5 slots? Let's go to Geffen real quick. Oh yeah, I already got it. I already got it. I've already been using it. In fact, this is actually the 5 slot. Believe it or not. So that's already sorted out and done. We're pretty much good on that end. Let's go to Payon real quick. You know what? I could probably make my own. Never mind. That's so ridiculous. I was about to say I should make my own EDP and sell it in the market, but I use EDP. Oh, somebody's buying blue hair here. Nice. Olive branch for 8,000 zenny. I could probably sell it for more though, but. I'm too lazy. All right. I forgot to check the ice piece. Immortal Heart. The Xenarch Fang. Yep. I have 2 dead branches. All right, back to Frontera. And then we're going to be heading on over to... I think I'm going to go to Geffen first to see him. Let's go check out what Geffen has to offer. But before then, let's look at buy shop for Ice Piece. 12,000 Zenny for Ice Piece. That's kind of low. What about Xenarch Fang? Just 1 Zenny, yeah, no thanks. And then I don't think people buy Immortal Hearts these days. Nope. Let's go to Geffen real quick. Geffen is another nice little spot. Somebody has shops all over the place buying Tentacle. What's the deal with Tentacle? Is that for the pouring pretzels? That's the only thing I can think of. For leveling quest, which leveling quest? All right, there is nothing of interest in these shops, so let's go back to Frontera. Let's reset our shop. Yeah, but which one? Like, I know we're gonna say, oh, Illusion shouldn't be that expensive, but okay. Eden group leveling quests. You know, I don't see it on the list. It's not on the list. Tentacle is not on the list. Is this really 40 million Zenny, you think? I'm gonna go for 20 on that. Oh, Frozen Rose was the other item I was supposed to sell. Old card album. I almost feel like selling my fan clip. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be using the fan clip anymore. I really don't think I'm using meteor salt at this point, like as a thing. So I'm probably gonna sell it. I think I'll sell it. Hmm. Man, these Awaken Shiver guitars are getting cheaper. If I could make this any for this, that would be really cool. I would probably drop it all on this right here. Yeah, I think Friday we're gonna do the dailies and then keep farming again. I think that's kind of the play here. Maybe, I don't know if this is the play at this point, because you already have, you know, your character's already strong enough to like do all of these things. You know, if you get it, that's nice and all, but like, you might want it for long term. But anyways, Infiltrator 5 million, Hunter Bow, Illusion Hunter Bow. I think we're gonna sell it for 20 million. Oh, 35 million. Oh, okay, cool. Somebody drop it for a little bit. I don't know about Spectral Spear though. Anyways, and then old card album. Like 1 million zenny, I guess. I thought about selling my Fent card. I mean, if I sell it, I don't get to. I don't really need to do much with it, honestly. It's just like, where do I really use Meteor Salt, honestly? Besides Phase 1, which really doesn't need it anymore. Where do I really use it? So we're gonna sell that Fent card, Fent clip, 22.5 million. I think we have enough stuff to sell at this point, so let's go ahead. Oh, let's go check the price for Bookworm again. You never know when you get undercut, you know. Bookworm prices, never know. At 125. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Oh yeah, so how much did we get? 3.8 to 4.8. So we made about a million zenny from selling stuff to buy shops. Wait, there's nobody selling Fent Cliff for 5 million zenny. Oh goodness, that's tough. That is very tough. Ah, goodness, what was the price for Barmio tickets? $94,095. So we're gonna do 95. All right, let's just keep it at 98. We're not gonna be on tomorrow, so might as well just keep it 100,000. It'll sell. It'll sell. I believe it. Bookworm 17.2. Yeah, this looks like a fine shop. Yeah, 125 for the bookworm, 20 for this one, 4.9 for this one, 22.5. Yeah, looks fine. All right, that's it. Cool. So what's the price of Blacksmith Blessing at the moment? 13.9 million, 14 million basically. Not bad at all. Man, people buying into that market, like people who are tapping into that market have it so good. You guys don't know how good you're gonna have it because of that. So yeah. All right, I think that's it, guys. I think we're done for the day. I would like to you know, take it easy and, you know, rest up. Let's open up an OCA just for the fun. No, I'm just joking. We'll save it for next. Let's open it. Caramel card. Okay, I should have not opened it. Tough business. Tough business. All right, poison bottle. 14.5 billion. Damn, you're oh yeah, cheap poison. That is cheap. All right. Swoop it in. 76,000. That's the slot card. Yeah, this is like the card if you want to do face from nest. The card. Incredible stuff. All right, guys, that's it for the day. I know it got kind of slow there at the end with the whole, you know, inventory management, but hey, we did our dailies for the day. Odin, I'm back. We got a whole ton of EXP. We're 189. We're so close to 190, which then takes us into, you know, it takes us all the way into 200, which is like go by really quick. Maybe like 3 more streams and we're there. Maybe 4 at most, but it'll be done rather quick. And then after that, we're gonna have to decide what we do next. I think I might take a little step back and just work on farming on stream, because there's a lot of stuff that needs to be farmed. But I don't think I forgot about the whole free-to-play stuff. I mean, that's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. It's just takes time. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining me today. What we're gonna be doing now is, as you probably expect, we're gonna be jumping over to another channel. I'm gonna go say hello to Spotlight Does Art. It's currently working on, let's see, switching between background work and let me see what else is going on over here. Yep, there's some animation stuff going on, which is good. All right, so let's go and jump over there, say hello again. You know, just want to remind you guys, tomorrow's stream is going to start at 2 p.m. because tomorrow is a sponsored stream, and we are going to be doing the Dragon Breath Dragon Knight leveling adventure, or solo adventure in Battle 5. So if you have any character that needs a Battle 5 headgear, be sure to ask. Again, thank you very much, CC Chop, much appreciated. So remember, tomorrow, April 11th at 2 p.m. Eastern is going to be the time for the sponsored stream, Battle 5 solo adventure in Dragon Breath Dragon Knight. Saturday, April 13th at 6 p.m. Eastern, we are going to be having the Odin, Einbeck, Thanatos Tower, and maybe Abyss 3 party going on. So be sure to join us in for that one as well. That said, I want to thank you guys for your support. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Don't forget there's a YouTube channel as well. which if you haven't joined in, you might want to join in and you know, support the channel. Hit the subscribe button on there. So there's the YouTube channel posted on there. The Discord is also posted on there. If you have questions, go in and ask for it. You're more than welcome to do so. That said, let's go on over to Raid channel. Let's say hello to Spally Does Art. And again, thank you guys so much. Much appreciated. Let's go say hello to Spally real quick. And then, you know, you guys can head out if you like. If you guys want to chill, watch the animation that she's working on. Really good stuff. I personally like it. So it's really well worth looking into. So thank you guys so much. We'll see you in the next adventure. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.